Hey Malik, what's up? See your chat popping up on the stream out of a little corner of my stream because I'm still keeping tabs on Spotify. Just doing some logistics pre-stream, so give me a second. Anyway, welcome to the stream. Long time no see, right? So today we had I had a pretty nice week recently, which is why I'm trying to get the ball rolling again. Can't say the same thing for the entire month of March, which was pretty much a shit show, but we're still alive and kicking. And just kind of trying to hang in there and keep the ball rolling here, especially with the I mean, I think I've said this before, but because you just showed up, I'll just reiterate it again. Like, I had some sort of good momentum going, then I had to take like more than a long month break due to some IRL shenanigans, and here I am again. I also upgraded my setup. As you can see, I have like a pretty baller setup, especially in regards, like my camera is better, the compressor on my mic is kind of doing its job, as opposed to previously. Whether that actually matters to you or not, I don't know, but I figured even if I wasn't streaming, at least I was gonna play around with the settings, because it's fun, and when I did come back, hopefully the stream looked a little bit better. Now, right, that's why I'm busting out the full cam. So, I have a little piece of merch, like completely unrelated, because I was swinging by a home decoration joint, as it were, today. Like a shop that only has decoration stuff for the house, and I was buying frames because I intend to hang up a it's not a poster, it's actually a piece of cloth that I got, and I would like to have it hanged up on a frame as opposed to just laying around or stored in a kitchen, like fucking drawer. And at the end, I ended up grabbing something completely different. So I had these Mahjong Soul cards laying around, had nowhere to proper to expose them. So yeah, I got this. I know, right? And there's like, if I were really try-harding to max out the settings on my camera and make it fit within Twitch's constrictions, which technically I could stream at 120 FPS as well, but you can't do that on Twitch. So there are some of the auto settings in the camera, in the new camera, that don't fit, don't match twitching. I mean, streaming on Twitch. But even with the auto stuff that I have going on, because I haven't had time to fiddle around with it, I literally got it a couple of days ago. I'm pretty content with the job that it's doing. Like, it has a much wider range. You can kind of catch the whole set. My beautiful Mahjong table is still on full display, and with just the right temperature to capture that vibrant green felt. So yeah, usually I'll do, when I get new Mahjong merch or any merch that feels relevant to show off, I'll put it up on camera. So here it is. Now I got a little fancy way to expose these Mahjong Soul cards. I'm really sorry to do it on a Riichi City stream, but hey, it just happened. You know, these two, whether you like it or not, kind of go hand in hand. So figured I'd show it today rather than on a Mahjong Soul stream. Either way, today was kind of an mini mo situation, which about what client I was gonna go with. It was absolutely random. Could have gone with Mahjong Soul, could have gone with Riichi City, Tenhou, whatever. Hey, I landed on Riichi City, and I'm very much glad to do so. And full disclosure, because I usually don't tend to hide this stuff, I think it's healthy to disclose it. The Riichi City's team has been disproportionately kind to me in the past, compared to Mahjong Soul, which has largely ignored me, and I might as well not exist compared to them. Again, understandable, because I'm a small streamer, but you know what they say. You scratch my back and I'll scratch yours. So definitely expect to see a lot more Riichi City streams. And beyond that, I have so many fucking aesthetics in Riichi City that, as far as streaming goes, the aesthetics of it, at least, gonna be more interesting in Riichi City. I'm not even talking about the fact that in Riichi City they bothered to include the wall in the tables, which is something that Mahjong Soul doesn't do. But I'm not even here to like rain on your Mahjong Soul parade or anything. I like Mahjong Soul as much as anyone else, although I kind of wanted to okay, actually, I kind of wanted to bring this up on stream. It's a big ol' yap. We're gonna bum rush Han-chans in 4-player mode in a second, okay? It's actually quite late for me, but nowadays, since I've been taking a whole bunch of naps throughout the afternoon, by the time it's midnight, I feel mostly refreshed, so I tend to go live all night long, at least until I get tired and just stop stream right there. But yeah, back to the point I was trying to make. I'm gonna let this song play a little bit more, just because I'm just going to bring up my browser to show something that I found amusing. And this is something that I've seen as more people get into Mahjong Soul over the years, and Mahjong Soul's community gets larger and larger. I've noticed the type of discourse around Mahjong Soul, that it's the more demure. It's like the fancy Mahjong players client because it's not lewd and because it's the outfits are very tame and all that. I wanna paint you a picture and then see how you still feel about that after seeing what I'm about to show you. Because I don't know if that's where people got that idea. And I hate to use this term, but as far as I'm concerned, Mahjong Soul is as much of a Gunner game as Riichi City is. So please stop spreading that misconception. That is actually becoming, fast becoming an urban legend that is actually not true at all. And one of the things that I noticed recently, because while I was away, even though I don't use Twitter much, just fucking around on my phone on my downtime, I ended up using Twitter a lot more often. So let me just get my ugly mug out of the frame for a second and bring up my browser. And from my browser, I'll open up Riichi City's Twitter account and then Mahjong Soul, so we can do a proper comparison. I started with Soul, but I just stick to Riichi City, yeah. But the regardless of the experience that you get playing at the tables or not, I just want to nip this in the bud. Nowadays, there is absolutely no way to that Mahjong Soul is the more demure client compared to Riichi City. Both are, at this point, I would say, it's not so much that Riichi City has become less of a Gunner game. It's just that Mahjong Soul has gone all in and they're just like doing the most. Perhaps even more than Riichi City. So let me paint you a picture. If I do this, you'll see that. Let's take a good look at the calendar for April of 2026. Where is it? Should be a couple of days ago, right? So here we're taking a look at the calendar for Riichi City. Sounds absolutely gorgeous art, by the way. I'm into this stuff, I always was. I have absolutely no qualms even playing Riichi City in public. That's how much of a shit I give about. I don't even turn off the streamer mode to avoid getting mean mugs from randoms. Because, I mean, if you're looking at my phone, that's your fucking problem. Like, mind your own business. Why are you snooping at me anyway? So, but this is the calendar for Riichi City, right? Largely known as the Gunner option if you want to play Mahjong. And sure enough, it has an abundance of breasts and going on in the Gunner department. I will acknowledge that. It's still absolutely beautiful artwork, by the way. Now, what would you expect from Mahjong Soul, a game that is so widely regarded as being so tame and so normie friendly? Let's take a good look at this calendar, for example. Now tell me, between the calendar that you watched, the art never bothered you, honestly? Same. I'm just saying the public perception that Mahjong Soul is the tame client versus the public perception that Riichi City is the Gunner game. Look at this calendar and tell me, honestly, which one of these calendars activated the higher amount of neurons in your brain? Is it this one where there's like 90% skin and barely any clothing going on, or the Riichi City one? I think this is a trend that is becoming more and more often. I've said this in the past, but now it's so obvious that nobody can deny this. So if you keep spreading the notion that Mahjong Soul is inherently better than Riichi City because it's not a Gunner game, perish the thought and stop spreading that rumor. Because Mahjong Soul has gone all in, balls to the walls on the lewd anime and aesthetics as much as Riichi City. I just had to get that out of my system because I keep seeing this thing thrown around, and people don't give Riichi City a proper shot because they have this preconceived notion that the game is like absolutely degenerate, and perhaps sometimes it is. All I'm saying is Mahjong Soul is no spring chicken either. So yeah, I think I made my case quite clear here. If you haven't tried Riichi City because you're more into the tame environment in Mahjong Soul, at this point, honestly, it doesn't matter. They're both exactly at the same level. And I think the Mahjong Soul team has made a conscious effort to start doing that type of stuff because they realize that this is more profitable in the long run. Isn't that how it usually goes? I don't know. Regardless, I'm not passing judgment on their monetization strategy. Both have incredibly good artists. If I had enough bankroll, like money in the bank, I would pull for everything on both clients. But that's how much I like the art in both. So I was thinking about this the other day, and I just wanted to get that thought out there. If your intrusive thoughts win and you must type a big old essay on Reddit about how Riichi City, someone shouldn't try Riichi City because it's a Gunner game, you don't have to do that. Mahjong Soul and Riichi City at this point are at pretty much the same, attracting the same type of audience. So yeah, I did say I would do a little bit of a yap, and then I'm gonna bum rush tables. Apologies if I missed some messages in chat on YouTube, because I was zeroing in on the calendars. But nah, seems to be all good. And also, once again, thanks for showing up, Malik. Always glad to have you around. And yeah, let's hide my browser real quick. Bring up the old overlay that I made. No change there whatsoever. I mean, I guess the only thing I did is that some of the people that end up tuning to my YouTube dual stream don't read my community posts, which is fair. I mean, if you're watching YouTube, the community posts tab is kind of a new thing anyway. Unless something isn't explicitly stated in a video, you probably wouldn't realize that I have a Twitch channel. And that's why most of the widgets and the aesthetics fit my Twitch channel rather than YouTube. I want to have it archived on YouTube, so... And also, I've said this countless times before, but since you're here, Malik, I might as well just inform you that the my Asian viewers don't have Twitch accounts, so I started dual streaming on YouTube for archiving it forever, because they don't get deleted after a while. And some Asian folks can follow me, especially from the Poker Fate community. Yeah. As a big ol' yap, I think I can like breathe in for a second now and start bum rushing tables as I usually do. I have no intention of doing Sanma today, unless... Do you guys want to watch Galaxy Room Sanma gameplay? Or would you prefer to watch just Yeonma all the time? Just Yeonma? Because my friend Alex, I realized that some people don't wish to spend like an hour on a single Hanshan, and Alex has over the months has been making a full transition to Sanma. He barely even plays Yonmas anymore because they take so long, and he has Nika to play, which I guess is more important to him. So, but that's beside the point. Probably doesn't mean much to you unless you know who I'm talking about. But it is kind of a regular here. And speaking of which, why don't I go ahead and share this on... Before I start playing tables, I'm gonna go ahead and share this on the Riichi City Discord, which is what the devs encouraged me to do when I am making these Riichi City streams, of course, not the Mahjong Soul stuff. And as much as I love Lavera's new song, I think it's time to stop looping that and turn on the background music for Riichi City. Right. Get that out of the way. Logistics. Up until a week ago, I only had one screen. I got two screens. Now I'm thinking, yo, I could really use another screen. But no. Let's not go down that rabbit hole. Oh, someone else just shared their stream. I kind of don't want to cannibalize people that might want to show up to their stuff. But sure, I guess I'll drop it. It's been like at least a month and a half since I played Riichi City. Long enough that Twitch already deleted those VODs. So I'll just share it anyway. Alright. How about this? Back to streaming Riichi City. Sun and Galaxy Room. Sure. Let's go for the full experience. Because, yeah, little known fact. I mean, if you guys are tuning in, I assume you're already following me for Mahjong. Might already be well familiar with how this works, but once you get promoted to 7 dan, you can do Galaxy Room, but you're also still allowed to do the Sun Room. Because of that, it's only in the once you reach 8 dan that they cut you out of the Sun Room. You're not allowed to queue anything under the Galaxy Room anymore. So since I'm a 7 dan, no, I think I'm an 8 dan in Sanma. Okay, well, technically still an 8 dan in Sanma, but for all intents and purposes, we're just like, any moment now I could get ass blasted all the way into 7 dan. I guess technically I'm still hanging in there though. But yeah, I'm gonna do... Why not? I'll probably be live for a couple of hours. More than a couple, like 3 or 4 hours. So there's enough time to do Sun and Galaxy. And yeah. Possibly Yonma and Sanma. Alright, I'm discording up a storm in here. Oh, that looks kind of weird when I post a thumbnail on... Oh hell, I even have a flare. I didn't know they do this. In the Riichi City Discord, they add a flare next to your username. like a little badge if you're 7 Dan and above. Cool. Yeah, that actually looks kind of nice. Thanks, guys. I mean, I was well aware of the streamer aesthetics that you get. I hadn't noticed this before though. That's nice. But yeah, I've noticed that when I post a link to my channel, it's my avatar that pops up, and when my avatar pops up, it's the Poker Face cat, which, even though I think it's pretty cute, it doesn't always fit the theme of my channel, but that's fine. I'll keep the cat around for a while. Everyone likes cats anyway. Right, it's time to stop doing a big ol' yap and do a hanchan. Now, I'll say one thing. When I was away, I actually didn't feel like in much of a mood to play games at all, let alone streaming, right? And that includes Mahjong. So I'm still de-rusting a bit. Fortunately, I have enough of a margin to fumble until I get my sea legs again. I'll tell you one thing, one of the instincts that I used to have of grading for honor tiles in the high pie is still very much alive. I do well remember that because I'm keeping this lone green dragon for a long time. Yep. Well, hindsight is 2020. I could have had a potential hanchan with going here. Hanchan, no, fucking penchan, I mean. But yeah, I think it's time to start coping for the Hatsu. Even though that's one of the favorite things that I used to do. The rest of the hand, yeah, seems easy enough to play. So let's just keep doing that. Also back to using my badass Washizu glams that I have here. I'm sorry, I just played Final Fantasy, that's why I used the word glam. Oh no, did you get an Omega Sun by Man Blast? All the way into the Shadow Realm? Or is it still recoverable? Oh man, this is a lot of cancer though. Pardon my French. Shouldn't have discarded this, but yeah. That's how it usually goes. Hindsight is 2020. Well, better you than me, buddy. Ooh, that was a sussy shanpon. But only on the terminal in, because if someone is on a shanpon, holy double Riichi. That's a hell of a way to come back. Full sending it on a tile that's smack dab in the middle of the suit. I mean, most people would just do a full send, right? You have 68 turns to get the goated sumo. And I'm the dealer and everything, so... Well, maybe I'll do that. This is on my second hand of the stream, pretty much Sasuga Washizu immaculate flow, as it were. If this was a 2, yeah, close but not quite, huh? No cigar, trying to catch anyone doing like sushi trapping someone that is afraid to discard in the first row against a double Riichi. Well, stranger things have happened, especially if someone else slams the Riichi button and they have no option other than discarding a 5. It's not looking too bad though. At least the only pins that I have in my discards are 1s and 9s. Yeah, and look at all these honors too. Okay, that could have downright owned them, especially since I have no Manzu in my discards. No respect whatsoever for my double Riichi. But yeah, almost gave me the 5 that I needed. Yeah, that would have been the Go Tatsumo, but again, surely, 3rd time's the charm. Oh, with a Go Tatsumo. Well, I had enough time to get there, so. Unless they were hard stuck in someone else's end, then yeah. Also, for some reason, I'm really sorry, Malik, but I've been noticing your messages on OBS. They're not like getting logged on my Twitch chat. That's odd. I've never had that happen. Alright, lock in though. This would be a hell of a closed hand, but it does not to be closed. Let's just keep it simple. If I pawn this, I can do the old tanki here, like a Nobetan tanki. Okay. No. I don't like this. Not again. Not another fucking Kanchan in the middle of the suit. Just be patient and pawn d8 if I can. I'm still a dealer anyway, so I don't need to get desperate for value. Because yeah, usually it says like welcome to chat, like you're connected to chat. Huh. What in the world? Right. I'm doing some multi-tech drifting here. Figure out what's going on. I am logged in on Twitch as well, of course. I have access to my streamer manager. Ah, that works. Alright. Here goes the goated Nobetan. Yep, there it is. Don't get much better than the Nobetan that includes the terminal, right? Yeah, good start. Washizu is hard carrying me right now. And what the actual fuck is happening today? Oh my god. There was almost two double reaches back to back. Yeah, this one. I think this one is fitting. Have I ever... Listen, it's been thousands and thousands of matches across all clients. I don't think I've ever had two double reaches in a single match. No, like... As much as I rack my brain, I don't think I've ever had two double reaches, and I won both of them too. Holy crap. I'll tell you what. Instead of using the chat in the streamer dashboard, I'll just watch my own stream. Why am I not able to chat though? That is so unusual. Another goated Hypai though. Like my chat is not opening at all whatsoever. I've never ever had this happen before. Well, whatever the case may be, I can't drop anything in chat, but I can read your messages. I'll just keep an eye out on... I'll do this just in case I end up committing to the flush in the pins, but it's not looking like it is necessary now. Yeah, I'll enlarge my OBS window, and yeah. If new messages show up on stream, I'll be able to read them from OBS rather than a chat. Is Twitch having some sort of bug right now? Because... yeah, I can most definitely chat on YouTube. So, yeah. That is fairly unusual. Oh well, growing pains and all that. Also, I'm just gonna... might as well send this to one of the usual suspects. No, I am not that greedy. I don't want to get a big cool cat here, let alone reveal to them that I have a Dabuton. I mean, considering the fact that I pawned the south, they might already suspect that, but at least they don't have, no, they don't need to have the confirmation. Also, this is what I was talking about the other day. My cat started sleeping on top of the couch pillows. I think it's because I've been napping in the couch so much that she now associates that. You know how cats are and all that. When you leave your smell in any given place, they kind of want to chill in there. Nah, you know what? Go ahead. As long as you don't get the big fat sumo, just keep this game moving. No Yaku, but nah, they clearly need Manzu. I'm not gonna feed them. First on your second game, let's go. Send the ops to the Shadow Realm for me. I'm gonna try to do the same as well. Do you have the same in-game name as you have in Twitch chat? This is simple enough to play, but I just keep drawing garbage. So it's gonna be too little too late. Okay, I do have plenty of honors and Gembutsu, so wide open spaces, like a Dixie Chick song. Room to make a big mistake. I don't have to demolish the efficiency of my hand, but no, okay. They're in last, they only have 2500. So, hey, go ahead, pop off actually. Get the game moving. Really? You would do me like this? Shit, that's not even Suji. Alright, well, I'm gonna go out on a limb and assume you don't need this. At least not a Kanshan. Oh, is that a fucking Shanpuan? No, okay. Perfectly cromulent Ryanman weight. Time to roll and hope for a collab character. Are you at all interested in Data Live? Either the series or the visual novels? I have Data Live Rio Reincarnation in on Steam. Because yeah, visual novels are one of the interests that I have beyond just Gamba and whatnot. Okay, this is looking pretty good. Yeah, the 9's gotta go. It's already a meld. Could also become a sequence and a pair, even though I already have a pair of the 7s, but that could result in a Shanpon weight, so nothing wrong with that. Yep. I guess the okay, I'll open the hand. Sure. Might check it out later. Well, if you're gonna do that, I hope you are ready for a very long ride. Because Data Live, yeah, it has they have very long games. It's a very rich universe. It's gonna take a while to get through everything. But I mean, you don't have to watch literally everything, then again, right? At the same time. Just either watch the show, read the VNs, and if you're reading the VNs, then choose one that's highly rated on Steam. Although I think like the VN people are pretty head over heels over. They are pretty head over heels over Data Live, so I think pretty much all of them have rave reviews. You got a green tea? Okay, lock in though. This isn't the this is kind of a shitty Tenhou. I just wanted to keep the game moving. At least this is Genbutsu though. Yeah, that's 3 of bamboos. It's pretty much dead to rights. It is a Shanpon weight after all though. I mean... Never tried any visual novels. Understandable. Yeah. They do be taking a while to read. Oh man, seriously? 2 of those bad boys back to back? Fuck it. I'm out of here. I'll let y'all fight. I feel totally comfy discarding this 6. Beyond that, the 7 seems safe as well. I'll have a 5 or... Yeah, the 7, it's also Genbutsu against Taiman. And yeah, this is pretty chill as well. Oh, they definitely need Manzu. You got me on the terminal, even though y'all have a bunch of... Yeah, okay, they needed Manzu. That does make sense. Oh my god, I finally got the dashboard. This must have been a Twitch fucking bug or whatever. No way! 3 double Riichis in the same fucking game? And it's a Hanshan and we're still in East 4. 3 double Riichis by East 4? That's fucking insane. I gotta go ahead and slam it. Even though the odds weren't that... even though the odds weren't that great... It's not a terminal. But it's terminal adjacent, let's put it that way. But yeah, this is probably gonna be even more confusing if you have no idea what data live is and you're checking out the collab in this game. But well, I'll tell you one thing: if you like what you read in this game about data live, it's actually a very highly rated show. And I'm not gonna spoil much. Unless one day you explicitly tell me that you have absolutely no interest in watching it. And I pulled another double Riichi out of my ass. That's incredible. I gotta like... I gotta share this log somewhere. This... Now I'm 100% sure that I've never had 3 double Riichis in the same game. Alright, Alex. Come watch me demolish these fools with 3 double Riichis before East 4. I mean, this is not a double Riichi, but it's an absolutely goated high pie anyway. This is almost so good that I don't even know what to do with it. I guess I have an over-ambulance of pairs, and beyond that I also have Nobetan here. And I have absolutely no need to end up on a Nobetan wait. So I might discard one of these. Or... go pawn crazy for Tenhou. With any one of these. Oh yeah, that's... sounds like a plan. I mean, anything could happen in this shit show of a roller coaster ride that Mahjong is. I've been long enough around the block to be on the shit end of the stick and get a random S blasted by a Yakuza out of nowhere. But this game has been going pretty fine though. Can't complain about that. Every dog has his day after all. And today was my day to get 3 double Riichis and also win them. Nothing wrong with that. Sure, why not? Imagine if there was a Saki moment. Rinshan Kaio out of nowhere. Don't mind if I do. Just put one more door in this bad boy. I don't know. No, okay. Yeah, let's continue doing that. It's Genbutsu. As long as it's Genbutsu, I'll keep doing that. It's such a huge lead. I kind of just want them to win anyway, because they're in last. I keep getting goated Tsumogiri discards though, because of Genbutsu, but I'm willing to lay down this hand at any given point. There's absolutely no reason to get a cool cat here in this client. Oh, that might be the end of it, right? Non-dealer Mangan. What do you got in there? Oh, yikes. You didn't even need a Pinfu there. Got carried by Dora. Alright. That works. Whoa! What is this entirely new interface they have going on in here? Weekly top player. Ranking points awarded for finishing first in 4-player ranked matches. Used to determine... Ah, is this basically just a visual representation of what they had before? When they give you the weekly rewards for placing highly against other players. I don't think this stat was publicly available before, but I think that's what this is meant to represent. Huh. Well, speaking of which, let's go ahead and claim a bunch of dailies. Little bit of a dopamine hit from doing gacha based stuff. Now, I like reading the stuff that they add to these games, especially if it's collabs with other series and it enters like alternate the realm of alternate universe lore. But this Starlink like Twitter looking ass copy is I don't I'll get there someday eventually. Not too interested in playing that, reading that now. Also, hope you're owning the ops in your own games, Malik. Did I get any new Mahjong merch since I last streamed Mahjong? I already showed the Fuji canvas. Yeah, I did. I just changed it from that side to that side of the living room. Well, while I'm waiting, I'm probably gonna get interrupted because I was gonna show the tile set that I have for my auto table. The tiles are slightly larger than usual. It's taking a while to pop a hunch on. Alright, I guess I'll... It's right here. This used to be in my laptop bag. It just happens that every compartment... Oh, well, I gotta pop. I guess I'll do that after this match. Yeah. Every compartment of my laptop bag made pretty much a perfect fit for the size of those tiles. And because of that, I turned it into, from being a laptop bag, into a Mahjong tiles bag. It does the job perfectly. Now, after getting so lucky that time, I don't expect to get double Riichis back to back to back. Yeah, I gotta go back and save that log and share it around, because think it's pretty unusual for people to get 3 double Riichis before East 4 and win them all. I'm almost more glad I got to experience that than anyone Yakuman. Except if I had gotten Tenhou or something ridiculous like that, then yeah. Not a bad high-pie by any means either. This looking like a pretty easy hand to build. If I end up on this with a Tenpai on this mean Rian man, could also catch someone unawares. That's a little bit unfortunate. This is Sotogawa though, so I'm not gonna lay this hand down yet. Not only is it Sotogawa, but I get to keep the exact same sequence I had in that suit. If I no, not like that. But if I receive a 4 of bamboos, I can also turn this into Tenhou. I have no intention of doing so. I have a pair of these bad boys, so that's 2 safe Genbutsu discards. I can't believe it. There's the fucking 4. Do I push for this garbage? Okay, the 7 could be getting sushi trapped, but at least... yeah, okay, that passed. At least there was a logic for doing some kind of mawashi there and not demolish the efficiency of my hand. Well, you clearly don't need bamboos. This is fine though. If I receive a 1 or a 4, it's still efficient in a bamboo suit. And that's the easiest Genbutsu of my life. Another, yeah, I was gonna say that was the easiest Genbutsu of my life, but that's even more efficient. And at this point it's late in the game that I'm not willing to act a fool and throw out something dangerous just to pursue Tenpai Atro. It looked like for a while though, with the goated Tsumo, with the... nah, just lay it down. But with the goated Tsumogiris that were happening for a while there, that I might be able to end up in Tenpai. Nah. Didn't pan out, and it's too late, so... oh! Under the freaking river! Well... rest in pieces, tentatively. How are you doing, buddy? Anyway, yeah, was kind of unfortunate. Hopefully they're able to climb their way out of last though, and it's not a total eclipse of the heart. I've been there, I know how that feels. Well, I am currently there in Sanma, almost deranking out of 8 to 10. Still alive and kicking though. It's not over until it's over. And besides, if I never play Sanma again, I can never be demoted. If I'm really attached to that notion, I'm literally just never queue Sanma again and be 8 to then forever. I'm just saying that tongue-in-cheek, of course. Like, that's the thing, like, it's not only for Mahjong but also for poker. The more successful some players get, the less likely they are to play. I find that to be a little bit paradoxical sometimes, because the reason why we try hard this game and get to high dens is because we love to play it. So if you love to play it and at your highest ranking you choose to quit, then you're kind of abandoning one of your favorite hobbies. Yes, it sucks to stake a high MMR by keep playing it. But if you keep in mind that it's a game, then just keep having fun with it. That's my my own humble 2 cents anyway. I'm gonna end up on the shittiest tanky of all time once I inevitably pawn the remaining red dragon over here. I mean, pick your poison, I guess. Twitch chat does seem to be acting a fool, at least on the streamer side though. Because I just lost access to the chat again. So, but it's okay. I can still read your messages. I just have to look at OBS rather than Twitch. Damn, this Chun is never coming home, huh? Oh, in the off chance that a 9 Manzu comes out in the meantime and I have enough time to pawn the Chun and have a half out. Oh, I can't have a half outside hand because I already pawned the 5s. Yeah. Oh well. There was an attempt to pop off. My cat is still sleeping. I've been yapping for a while. Usually when I start yapping, she's like, alright, peace. Tenpai draw with 3 knot ends. Not a bad start. I asked the because the Riichi City team is pretty responsive with streamer communications. I asked them because there used to be so I have my local time on the top right of the overlay, right? I filled it up with something just to improve it aesthetically a little bit more. But what I would really like to have up there is 5 seasons on Data Life. Yep, I told you. It's like, even though it's one of the most goated shows I have ever seen, at least it's not One Piece levels of trying to catch up. But there's a lot to go through, man. If you want to get into that. And honestly, if you're not even slightly aware of what Data Live is, this the type of alternate universe collabs that they tend to have in Riichi City, you can read them, but you probably won't be able to relate to anything, even if they might be well written. I can attest to that because I usually read the stuff that they write. And it's not just that I like reading the collab stuff, it's that if I've been bum rushing Hanshans for hours, sometimes I'll take a little break by reading what the team came up with. That's a nice way to unwind, at least. But yeah, if you have no idea what Data Live is, then good luck, brother, trying to understand what's going on in the collab. Even I've been following for a couple of years and I forget things from time to time. But if you've been around the block, like if you have anime adjacent interests, like, whoa, okay, holy shit. Hold on, I'm discording up a storm right now. Do I break this Ipatsu? No. Sure, maybe. Okay, let's go with that. But yeah, as I was saying, if you've been around the block, at least you'll probably recognize some of the characters. Like Kurumi is a Data Life character, and she's pretty popular, so... You know what? I was not even looking at the table for a while. Just do Sotogawa and Genbutsu and ride this until the end. Yep, out with the tree. No, that's... I'll tell you what just happened there. I thought the 3 was at the end of the row, not at the start of it. That was not Genbutsu whatsoever. Oh, you big dumb idiot. Well, enjoy my donation anyway. I saved them out of last, I don't know what place they were in. Stop. Oh my god. I'm gonna turn off all these all live notifications, man. It's a little bit much. Sure, let's start with that. Sure. Here we go, Sin. I don't feel like improving. I don't feel like waiting to improve that into a Ryanman Tenpai, yada yada yada. I'll even call Khan and everything. I'm not holding my hands together because I'm praying someone will deal into this shitty kanchan. It was literally just chilling. Not that desperate to win this one. You know what? Click the auto can button. That's fine. We get to go again. The easiest open hand of my life. Well, let's give it a couple of rounds. Sure, if the remaining Haku comes out, I guess so. You know what? I rebel against that. What if my Haku is my pair? I'll keep a pair of the Hakus. And try to... This is a easy Ryanman to complete. And this is by far my weakest shape. I already have 2 melds here. So yeah, let's try to keep this hand closed, especially since I'm behind. Complete the Penchan especially, and hopefully end up on a Ryanman for the 4 and 7. Pick your poison, right? It's either the Kanchan or the Ryanman, or the Penchan. I'll start by doing this. Well, wrong choice, but hindsight is 2020. Just got the Go Tetsumo. If I had chosen to discard the bamboos, I would have been sitting pretty right now. With the 1, 2, 3 of pins. Yes, okay, well, eventually it did come out though. Yeah, this is so much better. I'm glad I didn't pawn and go for a quick open hand, just because my hype I had 2 Hakus. Gonna go alert mode, gonna watch some TV. Okay, enjoy. Thanks a bunch for showing up, as you usually do for Riichi City streams. I like shooting the shit with you. So yeah. Okay, only Doraichi, that's fine. At least we didn't get Omega Blasted by Boku Dora. Also, thanks a bunch for leaving it on lurk mode as well. This cannot be overstated. Like, I really am thankful when you guys even bother doing that. With that being said, oh, that's so unfortunate, man. I could have been in Tenpai for 7 pairs on the second draw. I'm still committed to the... Yeah, sure, I'll commit to Chitoi. It's still Ishanten for Chitoi, and it's still very early. Okay, well, going strictly by odds, I'll discard the 2. Actually, it doesn't make much of a difference. The 8 has already been discarded. Now the intrusive thoughts begin on whether I should go pawn crazy or wait patiently for the Chitoi Tenpai. I know the 1-9 has already been discarded, but if the 9 ends up being... If I have a Tenpai waiting on a 9, I'd rather have that, even though only 3 could possibly give me the win. I guess in terms of Chitoi strategy though, there is you can offset trying to catch someone unawares with your Chitoi waiting on a terminal. But if you discard all of your terminals and you have a Chitoi Tenpai with no terminals, you can add Tanyao to it. So there's a crossroads there. Usually what I end up doing is just going with the tried and true formula of waiting on terminals, but fuck it, full send. Don't deal in. I'm trying to catch up to Left Lord. I mean, I'll deal in because I'm doing a full send, but please, not anyone else. No. Well, I guess I'll throw out this one. Even though it's a terminal, it's as good as dead. Nope, too little, too late, I think. Too little, too late. I gave it the old college try though. Been waiting since the start of the first row to get this Chitoi going. But yeah. Wasn't meant to happen. Was not meant to be. Going for the Tempaya draw, I see. I guess I'll just eat a big ol' nothing. Ah, that's not actually not too bad that they're the dealer. Oh, that's interesting. I could snag another pair out of this, then I would have 3 pairs. If I could keep this, I maintain open the possibility of later receiving a red daughter. I think I'm gonna stick with this though. Yeah, I think that was the right choice. Now I have a double-sided weight for this sequence with the 2 and a 5. And a fat-ass pair in my hand, in the Manzu. Couldn't get any more perfect than that. Unless the Shanpon was 2 terminals, of course, but this is fairly reliable. Especially since it's Sotogawa to the very first discard that I made. Whether anyone is even awake enough to think about Sotogawa, I don't know, but you play your own game and I hope that someone else is also paying attention. Damn, that's like... Oh, not even with the 9? Okay, I'll take that. That's 2 Riichi sticks and 6 Hombas. Not too bad. Yeah. That's 6 times 3, which basically... 6 times 300, which basically amounts to 1,800. Extra fat ass points there, for lack of a better term. Colloquially speaking. Oh, okay, I'm glad I kept that 9 and I didn't grid for the Dabuton. Usually I would grid for the Dabuton, but I didn't that time. Which brain was on autopilot mode there. Well, pick your poison, right? I already discarded the bamboo, so I'm gonna switch it up and discard pins now to make it less predictable on what I'm waiting on later. Sure. 1, 2 would be like 1, 2, 3, 2, 2. But 3 pairs on a closed hand is widely regarded by the community as mega garbage. We have enough time to get rid of one of those pairs though. Okay, well. Yep, that ended up working out. Got the goated Kanchan there. Oh no, that's so unlucky with the 5-2. Okay. Damn, this is a fat ass weight though. It's not quite like 7 or 8 tiles on a double-sided weight, otherwise known as a Rianman. 6 ain't bad though. 6 out of 8 ain't bad, and they can't fold. Fair enough. Sometimes you just get ass blasted for showing up. That's how it goes. Whoa! Alright, well. Simple enough, yeah. Oh, wow, okay. It could even... Another 7 I would definitely... Let's not pawn... No, don't get greedy. This is an all-pawn type hand. I could get 4 hand out of this. I was thinking though, if I could cheat the 7, this could be... potentially... Of course, both of the dragons, and a half outside hand and a half flush. If I discarded the bamboos. As it stands, let's just go... Oh no, these are 9s, they're not 8s. And I don't have any 8s of Manzu. Otherwise I could get that rare Yaku of triple triplets. Oof, if I do that, the value of this hand is gonna tank. So no, I'm gonna cope. I'm gonna try to get 4 hand out of this. Throw this out in a manner of Sakigiri, because I'd rather... If I end up pawning any one of these pairs, then I'd rather throw out the East later, even though... Yeah, okay, that works. That works, and it's reassuring that no one else is keeping the red dragons in ransom. Alright, give me an 8, any 8. Except for the 8 of Manzu, okay. Sheesh. I'm gonna can the fuck out of this. Ah, no additional Dora. Okay. Now they all know I'm going pawn crazy, but let's hope they're not all of them folding and willing to throw out native pins or bamboos. This is such a goated hand to win at the end of the round. Come on, let me pop off. Any moment now, surely. Maybe. I've been waiting 80 years. Alright. The consolation 3k points. I'll take those. What? Oh no. Is it time to go pawn crazy again? Perhaps even Khan crazy. Fuck it, we ball. So Tanyao is dead. I don't want to give up this 5 because if I receive another 5 and I'm going pawn crazy, I might be able to pawn the red 5 of pins. With that being said, no, I'm committed to the plan of going pawn crazy. Even if a red 5 Manzu came out here and I was able to cheat, absolutely useless to me in the pawn crazy plan. But I guess I give the 4 away first, because the 2 is closer to a terminal. Yeah, I don't know. Well, there's another fat ass terminal there, so you know what? I don't want to deal in with this. The potential value. Kinda had me greeting for a while there, but nah. Give me another one terminal. Let me draw another terminal. And we're cooking with gas. Well, can't do shit with that, so out with you. Oh my god, dude. And yeah, also the Khan was absolutely useless for me. Not gonna be able to fix any Dora out of that. Okay, fine. Just hopefully kill left lord from me. This is Sotagawa to left lord. Okay, that passed. Oh, what the fuck, man? What am I supposed to do now? That is evil. I guess I'll go with some kind of Genbutsu. Yeah, I had pairs of tiles here, which means that if I had discarded the pair and it passed, and that's a big if against 3 Riichis, the next one would have passed as well. So instead of going for that, I went for like Genbutsu against anyone on the table. That was a decent hand though. In fact, I was able to pawn crazy with Khan in the first row. Meant that I could try to also go pawn crazy with all terminals. There was an attempt, but and it failed, but yeah. If I was able to draw another terminal, that would have been the keys to build a dream on. Anyway, what am I looking at here? Potentially Sanshoku. It's a very early Riichi though. Well, I have ground to make up, so I'm not gonna play defensive here. It's that simple. No Genbutsu, no Suji, don't give a fuck. Not even gonna look at what's safe against Life Lord, just wanna get out of the Shadow Realm. Yeah, this game I did not manage to get 3 double Riichis in a row. Which I'm glad I was able to at least catch that on camera. Mom get the camera and all that. Ah, fuck it, what do I gotta lose? Even if I deal in right now and bust, at least I'll get out of here faster and be able to bum rush another Hanshan. It's a big old sumo in a dealer seat. Might even be able to kill me. Yep, there it is. GG. Right. Yeah, let's keep doing that. The old roller coaster ride. I might do Cheeky Galaxy Room Sanma next. Why not? I'm gonna be online for a while. There's time to do everything. Even the money matches. I might do a couple of those. Yeah, fun times. Being back in this client. Oh yeah, they've done a lot of interface design changes. A bit more friendly for newbies because there used to be an overabundance of casual modes. If you were a newbie, I guess it would be kind of hard to decide which one to start with. So now they have this recommended tab here, which is hidden by the queue, but there's a recommended button here. These are the modes that they recommend people to play, and these are the iconic money matches of Riichi City that so far no other client has reproduced. Although I guess if you count Mahjong Fight Club, literally having to charge your card or introducing coins into the machine, I guess that's technically a money match. But that's just to play the game. There isn't an interface dedicated to it. I wonder how this type of stuff is able to fly on sim. I'm not criticizing, especially because I think in luck games, even though it's not my thing, in luck games, I understand the double whammy of testing your luck and testing your cash. It can be a double whammy of dopamine for some people, and that's one of the reasons why it can become a problem too. IRL. Ooh, what a goated high pie as well. Look at this Sanshoku at the edge of the suit. With a pair of tunes. I'm loving this so far. Best Sanshoku chance I've had so far. Today at least. Whether it's... I hope I don't have to open for it. But it would be kind of audacious to not open the tune. I'm not gonna open for that though, because the red 5 is still live. And it's still the first row. We can try to maximize the value a little bit more before committing to an open hand. Yeah, I'm actually glad I didn't open my hand there. I was gonna say I have more tiles to fold with, but now I gotta do a big ol' sand, right? Even if it deals me in. Matter of fact, I'll even con the hell out of the remaining tune. Alright, sure. I didn't get that, but better you than me, buddy. Ooh, with a Ferres pair in sequence there. Another pair here, another sequence. Holy shit, this is like yeah, pretty much already in tempo. It's not his but it's close enough that I'm satisfied with this high pie. It sparks joy, even if the next couple of sumo giris are gonna suck. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. I could discard the 5. I'll discard the 5 in the off chance that the red Manzu comes out. I already have 2 pairs here. I don't need the Nobeton. I guess I could turn one of these pairs into a triplet though in the meantime. Just fold, little bro. Okay, you don't seem to need bamboos. Just, yeah, lay it down. The scores are all still fairly even anyway. Yep. Especially since Left Lord's gonna have to pay the bozo penalty. We're pretty much back at square one. Ooh. Okay. Alright. Oof. Yeah, that 7 made this hand a lot easier to deal with. Waiting on a 5 and an 8 here. And ending up on a Shanpon wait eventually. Where one of the Shanpon pairs is a terminal. Well. So Togawa time plus 2 have already been discarded, something like that. Then Suji time after I run out of 9s. Nice, funny double-sided Ipeko chance there. Yeah, nice tenpai. Shame that it is a tenpai with only 2 suits, but... I'll take it. I shall take it indeed. Come on, give me the one. Give me the one. I'm waiting. Or the 4, sure. Pick your poison. Right. Get this game moving and oh. Oh my god. That is amazing. If I could end up on a tanki of the 9 bamboos, that would be so awesome. Yeah, much rather the tanki be the 9 than drawing into a 7, completing the pension, and then having to do a tanki on the 7 and an 8 there. Yeah, let's see. Well, it's just like I was saying. No, it's not. I just, yeah, I fixed the pair of a 7. Yeah, I fixed the pair for first before the sequence, so now I'm on a shitty pension weight. Let's see. Here goes nothing. Here's the... Hail Mary shot. Sadly, also missing a sequence in the pins to have the middle of the suit Sanshoku. Even if I was going for that, I would have to abandon the Dora, the 3 pins Dora. Alright, give me the Gotetsumo. Nah, they're omega folding at this point. Well, that was an attempt. You know what? I call Riichi, so it offsets some of what I had to pay to call Riichi. 2000 cheeky points, I'll take those. I like the Fantasy XIV chance. Oh. I was gonna say 1, 2, 3 here wouldn't be the worst thing ever, huh? But it was so unlikely that I didn't even vocalize it. Right. It's a 2 or a 5. Don't even need the red dot, I already have it. Oh, really? You had to deal into that guy? Wait, I actually got that. There's another Washizu on this table. I thought like the Mayuri had dealt into the watery Washizu, but no, I got it. Alright. Well, this is the most obvious pure straight chance I've ever had in my life. The hype I already fixed that for me. Yeah. Also a decent Yuan man with 3 and a 6 Manzu. Would be nice if I received yet another 9 pins. Oh my god, dude. Alright, it's full flush time, even if I have to open a hand. Guess not. Okay, I'll take this. I'll take this. It will greatly diminish the value of my hand, but I'm already ahead anyway. There was a Kiss to Build a Dream on there for the full flush, and also the E2. But it is what it is. Got him. And got a direct hit on the guy in second. So in south too. Yeah. Could go for a fat ass win here. Oh, this is another fucking Chitoi thing going on here. I'll keep open the possibility of if I get Ipeco here, one of the 8s is already out. But if I get Ipeco and get a triplet of any of the other pairs, this could be a Shanpon shit. Like Tenpai Shanpon. If not, then yeah, just wait for the Chitoi Tenpai. Oh. Oh, they're in last. That's totally chill. Yeah, I hope you win though. Then I hope you win. Yeah. Alright, pop off queen. Pop off. Shh, this is spicy as hell. I guess this is Sotogawa though. Nice! Good job, Mayushi. Good job. I'll do... Never mind. I guess I'll just get the 4th double Riichi of the day. That is some sort of insane luck that I haven't had in a long time. Can't quite possibly put a finger on it, but 4 double Riichis in the span of 1 hour. And this is a new... It doesn't contain an honor. An honor would... like, for sure get someone. But it does contain a terminal. And 8 possible tiles to get the fattest sumo out of. I can't believe I just got another fucking double Riichi. It's entirely possible that if I get another double Riichi, I will have had more double Riichis today than probably years of playing Mahjong. I legitimately don't know what the fuck is happening. It's that rare to me. And I won the previous 3 double Riichis too. Which is, yeah, sometimes you can get a double Riichi and not win it, but... This would be like a good compilation to include on a clip if I bothered doing clips, but not quite there yet. Not that invested in putting myself out there, but yeah. 4 daburis in an hour is crazy work. Let me win the 4th one too. Oh no, they might be fully folding at this point. It's kind of unfortunate. No fat ass Tsumo to rely on, too. Even though I still have 8 possible outs. Come on, someone greed for the Tempaya draw. Thinking that I have a shitty weight because it was a double Riichi. Oh, last chance. Alright, fine. I'll take it. At least the game keeps moving. And it's South 4, and I'm in first. Can't really bellyache too much about that. I might at least make a highlight on Twitch of all the daburis I got today. I think it was the second one with the fattest sumo on a kanchan too. This game is so stupid sometimes. Oh man, good times. I miss this client. Oh yeah, I don't have a double reach yet. I was like, I can just put my hands on my waist and start waiting. No, I actually gotta work for this one. You could make a case that keeping the 2 pins waiting on the tree is better than the 1-2 penchan. But at least I have a hand with all of the suits, so it's less predictable when I get to Tenpai. Well, having drawn this though... Let's do this. Oh, yeah, that ended up working out so well too. No. I thought about it for a second, just going for a quick cheeky Tanyao and take 2 turns to do this card that... Fuck it, just go Dama on this thing and get out of here. Yeah, So it's a double-sided weight, but it didn't have a terminal. If it had a terminal, it might have been more beneficial to call Riichi, because if someone was defending, they could have thrown out a terminal. Yeah, that works. Alright. GG. Alright, beam me up, Scotty. No, actually, let me claim the dailies first. And weeklies. Get a little bit more of dopamine out of the daily grind. Dude. Yeah. I was gonna say, let me paint you a picture. This is how much I've played Riichi City in the past. Even though I had to take a break. Yeah. With that being said, what was the button for recycling this thing? What? Oh, right, I can't recycle because it's locked, right? Right. That makes sense. I remember now. What else? It's even giving me the reunion event. That's how long it has been. Stinky IRL getting in the way of Gamba. Tell you what, to change up the pace and not bum rush Han-chans for hours and hours on end, which I intend to do, probably. I'm feeling quite refreshed. How about I do a coin match and then go back to ranked? Wait, why do I have this character here? That was mad random. I have Reize on my lobby and Washizu win the game. Why did that Danganronpa character appear there? Oh, I don't know. Cool iPie though. And fun fact, it's not enough to win here. You need... If you win with 2 Han, for example, it's not enough to strike... Yeah, Tsumo Tanyao. I do have a whole bunch of Bokudora, as I usually say. But yeah, you can win matches here with, I think, 3 Han is not enough to strike even for your buy-in. You need 4 Han to not only be able to strike even, but actually make a profit. Because it's a single round. Like, after this, the game is done. Don't mind if I do. Ah, not the goated Rinshan. Okay. No. My prize money. Even Washizu was freaking out there. Oh, with the Tsumo and everything? Say less. Taking this one all the way to the bank. Yeah, we're not any short on Han. And the more Han you get, the more money you get too, right? If I remember correctly. Yep. So, more than 100k, and the buy-in was... The buy-in was 25k, yeah. Not a bad day's work, huh? Alright, back to ranked. Oh, I mean Sanmai, right. Do I do Sanmai at 810? Nah, I'm gonna go back to Yeonma. I wanna play actual serious grown-up Mahjong, so to speak. I say that tongue-in-cheek, but Sanmai is basically just for fucking around, which is fine. I mean, there are tons of luck games for fucking around. Whoa! What is that rank? Holy, that looks shiny as fuck. Can, like, hold on, let me get a look at my hype. Isn't this like a 9 or 10 Dan or something? How are they queuing for the sunroom? Like, I know that, because I've been there before, even if you gain access to the galaxy room at 7 Dan, you can still queue for sunroom. But this guy is not a 7 Dan. This is an Omega Dan, like, I don't recognize this icon anymore off the top of my head, but isn't this like 10 Dan or something? Did they make it so that even if you're up in the very high Dans, you can queue the sunroom just because the galaxy room is unpopulated? Because that definitely didn't used to be the case, but I'll check it later after this match. Because I'm 8 Dan in Sanma, so I'll go ahead and check that. Huh. Anyway, now I have an overabundance of pairs. Four pairs is an interesting crossroads, though. No, not yet. Let's try to get the Neri 4 and slam the Riichi on a Rian, man. It's getting late in the game to do that kind of weight, but give it a shot at least. Alright, this is beyond Mawashi territory now because it's the 9th discard. One of the forces is already gone. Since one of the forces is already gone, then I'm just gonna slam it on the Kanchan. Alright. And you know what? Let's fuck around and find out. With the cheeky cunt. Not anymore. Never mind. It's Genbutsu with left lord, so please, if someone is playing defensively, throw out the cheeky 6. Nope. Oh shit, it's the feature length film. I'm gonna get Omega blasted. Feature length film, pick up the tile, slam it on the table, break it into a million pieces. All those special effects for a mangan. Are you kidding me? I thought there was gonna be at least a Haneman or something. This game can be silly at times. Piloting the Eva and shit. I thought I was about to get nuked right there. I'm drawing gas from the wall, that's true. But it's gonna take a while to get this to Tenpai. Yeah, it's going to take a while. I try to hold on to this for as long as possible to make this hand a lot easier than it currently is. To cross the finish line. It would take me at least 2 turns to pivot, do a hard pivot to Tenhou. But why not? It's still the first row. Now, do I want to can this? Probably not. Well, with my Tenhou plan, tentatively, I could keep this around later if someone slams a Riichi to do an easy discard and not deal in. But tentatively, I'll keep this around just in case we go all the way to Tenpai draw. If I was going for Tenpai draw, then the 1, 2, 3 would be useful, regardless of it being unwinnable. But yeah, if a 4 comes out, then the 1's gotta go. And I'm sticking to the Tenhou plan. Nope. Can't do shit with that. In a manner of Mawashi, I'll start by throwing out the 4. Better now than later. I like that a lot more. Give me either a 4 or a 3. I'm pushing a bit aggressively for this Tenhou and discarding some of the defensive potential I could have later. It's tempting because I could also eventually just receive another door or pawn it. And even without pawning another door here, is still Tenhou with 2 hand? But I think I set this at the start at the hand that it would take a while to build it, and yeah. I'm surprised that no one else has already slammed the Riichi button. Well, they did have 3 Manzu in their discards. If someone else is waiting on this sequence to with their own daughter, that could have been dangerous, but oh well. There was an attempt. I tried. Yeah. Well, yeah, at least I didn't have to pay a fat-ass penalty there. Of 3k points. That is remarkable. I still cannot join my own Twitch chat. Unbelievable. Yeah. YouTube is working perfectly fine. Huh. I mean, I have it on my phone, so I have an idea. So I can still keep up with new chat messages by looking at my phone, but it's kind of distracting me. It should be a lot easier than this. I have my stream manager on the left screen. I shouldn't have to hold up my phone just to check chat every now and then. Oh well. Twitch has, yeah, I don't know. Oh, little bit too late, huh? Would have liked to have the fattest daughter there, not gonna lie. Let's just try to get back into the game, though it still is 2, so no harm, no foul. Boom. Ah, and look at that. Riichi Nomi using a Riichi Nomi NYC table mat. And they say that art is dead. Don't get much more perfect than that as far as aesthetics go. Whoa, okay, hold on throwing this out. Maybe do away with the south first. It's not entirely obvious that I have double tone because it's in the middle of the suit and it's my dealer seat, so I could be going for a quick hand just to get a repeat and just to get out of last, as far as they're concerned, if they're paying attention. Or they could just be ignoring it and it counts for nothing. Nice! with the natty 7 to complete the pension. That's nice. The 8 is still the most inefficient. It would be too much of a cope to complete another pension. But stranger things have happened. More hoping that I can just get to pawn any style. It's not gonna be Tenhou anyway. But why not? Because yeah, by moving the sequence from 789 to 678, I get to if I didn't have this stinky pension. And it wouldn't even what the fuck am I even talking about? It wouldn't even be Tenhou anyway because I'm waiting on the Dabuton. But I was gonna say now I have a go to Tanki once if I get the chance to pawn this because it's a terminal 1. But all the ones are gone. So if all the ones are gone, let's just start by getting rid of this first. Even if I move away from Tempai. It's too early in the game to start thinking about Tempai at draw, so we can do that. Fool around a little bit and hope for better weights. No. I don't want to do that. Because I already had fixed the sequence of the 6, 7, 8 pins. If I did that, I would have to wait on a 9, which I already discarded, so it would have put me in Fury 10 anyway. Oh, a sneaky Dama Demon there. They're in first, so a Pinfu Dama Demon too. You'll love to see that. The only thing better than a Pinfu Dama Demon is a Riichi Nomi. The cheeky little hand. Yeah, straight into the garbage with this one. If I had like one terminal in the Manzu suit, sure, otherwise get that trash out of my hand. Okay, this is not a mulligan. Was looking at Toyman's discard there. That's a lot of bamboos. Hard coping for a half flush. If I can pawn the west, sure. Especially since I have bamboos in like pretty much both ends of the suit and the middle as well. Half flush with pure straight. Commit to it. I'll commit to it. I'll discard all the pins that I have left so that it's not as obvious which suit I'm waiting for, if it's the Manzu or the bamboos. No, I don't want to do that. Ooh, okay, I like that. The west needs to come out though. The 7 is a slightly safer discard as far as Mawashi goes, because it's closer to the center of the suit. But I'm not even thinking about that. Like, I'm doing a full send. Now, do I take the west run? Or if someone throws out a one of bamboos, do I cheat to go to the full flush? There's only one left, so the odds of that happening are incredibly low, but... it's tempting, just to make the game a little bit more fun. But no, they already have two open melds, so I gotta end this as soon as possible. And the fastest way to do that is to just run the west if it comes out. It would be nice to play around with this hand though. It's not my favorite, aesthetically speaking, it's not my favorite full flush. That would be with the Manzu. That one looks more badass. Well, yeah, pick your poison. I'm gonna go with the 9. Ah shit, this could deal into their Tenhou. But I want to wait for the 9 though, because it's a more sussy weight. Ah, nice, okay, thank you. Took a while to get to the half flush, but yeah. Right, we have a hand with all suits in it. Yeah. Unfortunately, this one's probably gonna have to go pretty soon, especially since I just drew a pair of that. No, first let me get rid of the 9. I have 4 pairs in this hand is not, as far as I'm aware, is not my threshold for committing to Chitoi. Never mind what I just said. I guess I'm going balls to the walls on Chitoi. In that case, I want to keep these because it could be Chitoi with red daughter. So I'll just start by throwing out the 6. Pawn crazy just because of that? No, commit to Chitoi. Good choice. Or actually, was that a good choice? Because if I was gonna go pawn crazy, I could go even more pawn crazy if another south comes out. Well, it was just a 2 anyway, so... it's gonna take a lot more game actions to dual pawn. Ah, fuck it, I can't say no to that. Especially since it's also prevalent wins. If the 4 comes out, I'll cheat. I'll cheat. I'll say one thing. Even if I don't win, these have been very fun games in hands. it gets the noggin jogging, so to speak. If it had been a brain dead high pie every single time, it is what it is. But I like playing hands with different crossroads. That's why I keep queuing for this fucking game after so long. You have so many bamboos there, you don't need a one. No. You're in first too. They're the dealer. Are you gonna get Omega Sun by Man blasted? Nah. Just a tap on the wrist. A little flick on the wrist. Two pensions in the same suit. That's one of the ugliest things I've ever seen. Okay, well, fuck this pension in particular. I decide that right now. I'm not coping for two pensions in the same suit. So make that my pair. What else? I mean, pick your poison. Either a prevalent wind or the Hatsu over here. Alright, the Hatsu is useless too, and I just received that. Oh, give me a triplet to build a dream on. A kiss to build a dream on. I have way too many pairs already, so I don't need this Nobetan. I want to discard this pension though. Yeah. I'm getting aggressively pushed into cheat toy territory again. No. Say no to cheat toy, kids. Let's keep this bad boy closed. That hurts. But at least the scores are still kind of not back at square one, because this person is above Kaeshi, but you fucking flushing? No, okay. Alright. Not a half flush either. At least not to the west. Oh. If I get the Itsu, I'm gonna have to abandon one of the Dora. Don't get greedy though. Just roll with the punches. Right? Better you than me. This... that's a shame. Hand is only a Tanyao, but it deserves... it looks so good that it deserves a little bit more sauce in it. Then a limp non-dealer Tanyao, one hand. It happens though. Just because it looks good doesn't mean it is particularly worth going for. I'm not gonna go for the half flush yet. Especially with a Ryanman containing a terminal weight. I can continue coping a little bit more for the Haku though. Stranger things have happened. Alright. This entire suit can just go. I'm in Sanma mode right now. Except I'm not able to call a couple of cheeky Nukidoras. Other than that, let's just work with 2 suits. I mean, I could. This is a nothing burger of a hand though. Unless I can chi the 6, I'll definitely do that. And keep a pair of the Norfs. Okay, sure. Let's see what... that fucking sucked. The only suit I don't have. Absolutely useless. This is gonna be so wordless. You know what? What are the odds of me cheating another daughter? Give me another daughter, please. A donation from Left Lord. Nope. Shit. No, I'm afraid of dealing in. This is my pair, like, but it's also the easiest style I could fold with. Fuck it, I'm in last. Full send. Full throttle, pedal to the metal, I'm a savage. Okay, a 9 at least? Wrong 9. If I'm gonna deal in, you won't be giving anyone a red daughter. I didn't want to lay down the hand, but yeah. Not with the red daughter. Alright, give me a kiss to build a dream on though. I shouldn't bellyache too much though. This is probably the luckiest that I've been in a long time. But it would be pretty unfortunate if I got a loss here, because I would just donate all the MMR that I got from all the daburis. I don't know. Let's just fix these sequences then. Hopefully I can fill in this kanchan. This I hope, yeah, I actually am not hoping for the 8 of bamboos to come out. Okay, we can slide that sequence, but as I was saying, I don't even want the 8 of bamboos here, because as far as I'm concerned, that's gonna be my pair. This could be a Novetan wait. You know what else is better than a Novetan? It would be a Itsu. I don't need that one, okay. Yeah, that's fine. I didn't need that one anyway. Full send for the Itsu if I can cheese, especially since I already fixed the pair. Would be better if I had the Ryanman here. Now pick your poison. One of the trees has already been discarded, and none of the 3 Manzu have been discarded, so I guess I'll get rid of this. This could also become Ryanman with a daughter weight. Never mind, this person is just gonna play a Hollywood movie and then do a big ass Dama Sumo. I'm not even mad at that. I love the Pinfu farming. Good job, Left Lord. Let's see. Not in the dealer's seat. Let's just kill this for Right Lord. See if I can at least know if I can get out of last. It would be into third here. Or maybe if Left Lord can give me an assist here and send Right Lord into the Shadow Realm. Sure, I already got the go-to Ryanman here. As well as 2 pairs on a close hand. Or see if I... Well, there's no chance of me getting a Fairy Dora out of this, because I have nothing in the low end of the Manzu. Okay, well, there's the Ryanman that I just completed. I'd rather discard this Kanchan first. Even though I have 2 pairs here, if I receive the red 5, obviously I'm going to discard this pair. And then this is the only remaining pair that I have. Well, shit. They're probably already in Tenpai for a half flesh with Manzu since they discarded it. Or maybe it's just they're just going pawn crazy? my Peko chance to fold. I'm gonna fold here. I think kill Right Lord. They have some incentive to push because they're in the dealer seat. They could greed a little bit to try to get out of third. Just let them act a fool. Sometimes Luigi wins by doing nothing. If I accidentally find my way to Tenpai by getting goated draws, I'll take that and slam the Riichi button myself, but I'm just praying on the downfall of Right Lord right now. Okay, nice. This is Genbutsu now. I don't have to demolish the efficiency of my hand. I can keep these two sequences. Let's start with the 6 then. Oh my god. Do I push for it? Yes! That means they're pushing themselves. Okay. That's further confirmation that they're acting a fool and might deal in. Yeah, I don't need that. I had to get rid of that one eventually anyway. It's getting late in the game. Ah well, I tried. I tried to kind of pop off and get myself out of trouble there. A fitting end. I'm not even mad at that. I did what I could with what I had. GG, 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 GG. And besides, I had that one coming. Because ain't nobody should have 4 double reaches in a single hour. So that's my comeuppance. And yeah, now I can just spectate until the end of the match. But yeah, I'm gonna try to commit this icon to memory and then check if it's a 10 Dan or a legend or something. It's not that dead up there, like trust me, it's not that dead. I've been there. There's usually like 20 to 40 players. And not to mention that, well, it's, as you can see on the top right of my stream, it's 4 AM in Europe, so it's smack dab in the middle of the day in Japan. And also happens to be a Friday, so it should be fairly populated, the Galaxy room. I can show you in a second. It's not that dead, so oh no, maybe they just feel like fucking around in the sunroom. Yeah, because this is a Yonma. They have a shit rank in Sanma, but they queued Yonma in the sunroom as and they are above 7 then. The more you know. And it's not a Mahjong Soul situation where people play in the Jade Room because it mathematically it makes more sense for them to increase their MMR in the Jade Room if they're Saints. That doesn't happen here in Riichi City, as far as I'm aware. Also, nice den for the total number of matches played. I have wait, I have less than them. Never mind. I really thought I had way more than that. I guess not here in Riichi City. Daisan again. The most unseasoned Yakuman of all time. Still feels good to get it though. What was my best Yakuman here? Counted Yakuman? Get the fuck out of here. That must be outdated. I don't even care what happened. I was in last. Oh, right. I did get cheeky all greens here. Cool. Nice. Okay. GG's. But yeah, as you can see, the Galaxy Room is pretty well populated. And again, let me go ahead and check. Eight den, 9 den, 10 den. Hold on. Matter of fact, bust out the Google Lens and get a good translation of this going. But this is Densetsu or something like that, right? Camera. What? Well, the literal translation says the best in the world. The previous one says 10 sections, so which I assume is 10 den. So yeah, logically it follows that the best in the world would be Densetsu, which would be Legend. Is it when you get to Legend, you can just queue the lower lobbies again? Because there isn't a lobby for Legends. Legends still queue Galaxy Room. I don't know. But I'll tell you one thing right now. As you can see, 8 den over here. You see what's on the screen? Den limit. 4th to 7 den. As an 8 den, I cannot enter the sunroom anymore. So how the fuck does the Legend enter the sunroom? Oh, I know exactly what happened. Okay, well, if anyone happens to be watching this, I'm sorry for kind of misleading you for a little bit. I know exactly what happened. It must be unpopulated, I guess, in the Hanshans. Or maybe like a lot of people are playing and there was like 2 out of 4 or something like that for a long time. I think if 5 minutes pass and you can't get a match in the Galaxy Room, it automatically puts you in the sunroom. I was losing my fucking mind. I was like, there's no way there's such an obvious bug going on in this client, right? But no, that's exactly what happened. Okay, that makes sense now in my head. Glad that I eventually got there. And with that, let's just go ahead and queue a cheeky Sanma in the galaxy room. For a change of pace. That's what happened. Okay, I was losing my goddamn mind. Well, not really. I was just gonna ask on the Discord later what the fuck was happening there. Kill the East for this MFer. You can have it, that's fine. Alright, easiest hand of my life, possibly. If no one is holding the Haku in ransom. Shh, say less. And Boku door and everything. Oh. Don't get jonged. Do not get jonged at this point, please. I need MMR, man. I'm almost the ranking out of 8 then. That's not gonna stop me though. If anything, one of my favorite things about being 810 is that I have the pink badge. And I'm easily amused by things like that. Well, fuck me, I guess, for having the goated hype high. Get sun mud. Wow. Nice value. Jackass. Two of the meme tiles. So that's 2 wasted turns. Now we can start playing the game. Kill this for right lord. And kill this for left lord. I thought about throwing out a 9 just because it's so inefficient. But I have so many pairs that if I draw another 9 that would be goated. Ooh, yeah, I'm gonna throw out a 9 because I have a decent Ipeco chance here. And if it's not Ipeco, at least it's 2 sequences with the 4. Not too sure what to do here. Stick to the Ipeco / 2 sequences plan. That's useless to me anyway. I already have a pair. Alright. Couple of nothing burger hands. That's fine. Holy Doranuk, I just, yeah, I just noticed the shinies. Too many honors in the hand, unfortunately. Gonna take a while to get me away from you, but also to discard all this garbage and get to Tempai. Unless I receive a pair now. Well, fuck. Hindsight is 2020. I would have gone pawn crazy. If I had known I would receive this pair of the 7s. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Just keep it simple. Discard all the garbage. That's unfortunate. If I draw a 6, they're getting rid of all their pins. But I can't cheat. Ah, no. Okay, I'll just discard the 5 here because, yeah, the 6 is stuck in the dead wall. One of the 6s. I was gonna say, I could still receive a 6 and get the 5, 6, 7 sequence and keep this pair and use all the Dora. That's such a shame. Again, I'll discard the pension. They might be already Tenpai for a half flush. Yeah. There is a half flush. In which case, fuck this tree. Nah. It's not Tenhou and it's not closed. Oh my god. They recently discarded the 7? Fuck. Oh well. That was an attempt to pop off. I got blinded by the lights. Like a fucking The Weeknd song. That's a cute voice line. The Steins Gate alternate universe kind of thing that they had here. I read through all of that. It was pretty fun. I like reading the stuff that they come up with here in Riichi City. Because it's a way to unwind. When you've been playing... sometimes I fixate too hardly on things I enjoy, and Mahjong has been one of them over the years. So if I spend an entire day, like 8 straight hours bum rushing Hanshans, I'll get tired of playing the game, and reading the visual novel stuff is a way to unwind. Okay, y'all wanna kill each other? Well, I guess I'll go Genbutsu against... Sheesh. I'd rather lose against Mayushi, because at least they get to go again if they run the fuck out of me. And that gives me more time to make a comeback. Hopefully it's a kind run. It didn't flash, so... Yeah, okay. That's fine. I'm still within range of second. I wanted, yeah, if I had to deal into someone there, might as well be someone that will extend the duration of the game. Love to see that. Fortunately, there are no mulligans in Sanmai. If you throw out the exact same tile, there are no repeats. Yeah, with this I'm going for an open hand. Fuck it. I'll commit to the half flush as well. It's way too obvious for everyone that's playing the game what shenanigans I'm getting up to. But the thing with Sanmai is that sometimes, just like in poker, even if you know exactly what cards your opponent has, there's nothing you can do to stop them in getting ass blasted if you're lucky enough to draw the the tile that you need. I'm committed to it. That was Genbutsu, I didn't even know it, but I'm committed to chasing this hand. There was an attempt. I tried. Now, the screen didn't flash, so once again, that's the best possible scenario there. I get another chance to climb my way out of last. Chitoi. Chitoi might not be goated with the sauce, because my wins are not Dora. I know this. I'm not trying to grief the timer, I just all pawn maybe, especially if I receive one of the Dora wins. Hard coping for this though, 100%. All pawn with the possibility of slam-a-lamming the can button on the one as well. If someone receives the one, 100% they will discard it, so good odds of me going can crazy. But their hand is very fast though. Let me go pawn crazy up in this biatch. I have to do a big old grid here. For more hand. I would rather discard these sevens and pawn a dragon, even the easts, if I draw another tune. Yeah, I'm going full send balls to the walls. I don't even want to get another Nukidora at this point. Yeah, just let me go pawn crazy on them. Please, please let me kando one. Let me kando. Yes! Okay, perfect. Oh my fucking lord. Mahjong is a fucking amazing game. Like, it could be a lot more value than this. But I love moments like this. Having to work so hard for a hand. It's so much fun having to do this. Than just starting with a high pie that's already in Ishanten or something. It's a pretty fun game, guys. I'll say that much. If it wasn't abundantly obvious by now. Nipeko time. Riichi 7 for 2 sequences with pins. Is there anything more inefficient in this hand? No. Let me keep 2 pairs on a closed hand. If I can turn this Penchan into... if I can draw into completing this pension with the... Oh, okay. Say less. But yeah, if I can turn this into a pension with the 1, 2, 3, I will. Keep a pair of the 4s and then slam the Riichi on 5 and 8. Especially now that I have Ipeco here. Nope. The Ipeco is not... is already fixed in place. Stop doing that. Give me bamboos, man. If I have to do a single tile pension wait on the 1, 2, 3, I will. Just need to receive a 5 or an 8 here. And you know what? If you don't want to give me any Nukidora, don't. Just let me get to Tempai. Now I could pawn to get Tempai draw. No, not even necessary. Full sending it on a 2. The 2 is way more sussy. So sure. Let's go with the tried and true formula. They might just fold like 5. Never mind. Let's see what happens in this shit show. Alright. Unfortunate, because left lord has already fixed first place at this point, pretty much. It's unfortunate that the right lord also managed to get Tempai draw. So I didn't manage to make up any ground. But... okay, well, I do have 2 Dora already, so yeah. Let's keep this simple. Fast and efficient. Dude, Ipeco with 2 Dora. Let's keep an eye out for that. And greed a little bit for the prevalent wind as well. Greed a little bit more. I know it's a bit of a stretch, but it's been a hard game, so... no Ipeco, but I have a sequence. Take the value and keep the Ryankan. Although a Ryankan in Sanmai is kinda ass, cause you can't chi. I'm gonna have to get lucky and draw a 3 or a 5 here. Well, one of the 5s is already dead. What if... No. If I receive another 6 here, I could have 5, 6, 7 and 6, 6. Ah, but the same could be said here, like I could... okay, well, that ended up working out. Please don't delay. I worked so hard for this one. Okay. That's a really shitty assist though. They didn't even bother to Riichi. That's such a limp dick way to end my epic comeback. But it ain't over. It ain't over until it's over. Even getting all my words jumbled up. Using too much of my noggin on the brain on the game. Ah, pawn crazy with Khan potential. Okay, definitely. Like, I don't even need that much value out of this. Shh. I can improve this weight. If I draw a terminal tile like a one of bamboos to have a really sussy chitoi tenpai, or one of those, for example, or a 9. I'm gonna switch it up to have all the suits on my discards. Ah, fuck! I misclicked. I wanted to click the other tile to wait on the last remaining tune. Ah, that is so unfortunate. That was a misclick. Okay, but what else can I do now to try to save this? I'm Ishanten for a Chitoi again, but that is so unfortunate. That is so unfortunate. Fuck it. Hard pivot to Toi Toi. I don't need this garbage, man. It's still more useful than the 9. Oh, let me pawn the 1 and have a shan pawn on this and discard the Dora. If I'm going to discard the Dora anyway, I might as well do it now. Right, the good timing. They could have gotten into Tenpai waiting on that red 5 later. But they're flushing with pins, man. But I don't need them to feed me pins. If I receive them from the wall. Let's fucking go, man. Oh, don't misclick this time. Fucking hell. That was so much fun. I fucking love this game. That was so much fucking fun. Even though here in second you don't get any MMR increase or anything, it was still fun to climb my way out of hell. Can I save that log? Yeah. Yeah, sure. Anyway, I don't have any weeklies to claim, do I? No, I do. Right. Let's get all of this busy work done. Check the shop if I want to buy something. Exchange this. Yeah, sure. I have 3 pools. Okay, we can do a little bit of gacha on stream as well. I mean, I already have my favorite character. I doubt they'll ever release a character that I will switch Washizu out for. Unless they have a Kakegurui collab and I can get Yumeko, then yeah. Oh? Dude. This game is so extra, with the cutscenes and everything. Shoutouts to the Riichi City team. This is what I say when you need a little bit of time to unwind in between matches, especially if you're tryharding in queue. The music, the art, the cutscenes, the text and stuff. Shh. I mean, they don't have Kurumi. Oh, they do. Yeah, I just didn't recognize her her outfit. All right, I'll do a couple of cheeky pulls on Data Live. But they're, you know, single pulls. Actually, so goated. I'm more stoked about this than any character from this banner. A tile front, that's awesome. Dude, they look good. Let me get a good look at the bag tiles. Yeah, they have a shitload of card backs. Look at this. Look how many fucking card backs I have. Not card backs, tile backs. But the tile fronts... Oh, those look so awesome with the broad strokes and everything. Like fucking bold tiles. And these kinda... I don't know how to describe them, like not brutalist, more like pop art type dragons here, and even the winds. This is gonna mess me up in terms of readability and accessibility if I have to play with these, especially probably the Manzu. And this one could probably fuck me up, but let me play a game with these card fronts. These... Yo, shoutouts for... These are pretty good as well. What does this remind me of? I feel like I've seen this type of design before. These thin lines. I like this though. These look badass. This looks so badass. Something that I would have around the house and never use. Kind of like the Washizu set over there. And if you've never seen the Washizu set, then I'll pull up the big cam real quick. We don't have to do full unboxing type review or anything like that, but just to show you what I'm talking about. If you weren't around the last time I was streaming, like 2 months ago, to watch this. Yep, I have this bad boy right here, the Washizu set. With quarter transparent not files, tiles, and then the other ones are just normal Mahjong tiles. And look, with the red interior felt. This part is plastic right here. What I'm talking about is like this thing. This little tissue here is felt, like the top of a Mahjong table, like this little material right here. It's fluffy. I'm trying to say. Wait. Pulse up. Yeah. That yapping out of the way, let's go back to try harding in queue. I got a haircut like month ago or something. It's already growing so fast. Oh well. OBS? Where the hell are you? Alright. Back dungeons. Also, if you weren't around at the start of the stream, I'm waiting in queue already, so might as well. Yeah, I got something to display my Mahjong Soul cards, which I only have Ichihime and Kaguya-hime. Yeah. I was just kind of window shopping at a store for home decoration goods and figured, and then I remembered I saw this random little thing that I was like, yeah, I guess this is pretty much the perfect size for having cards. Yeah, so as you can see on the bottom left of the screen, it says finding match. If enough time passes in the galaxy room and you cannot find a match, it will put you in the sun room. That's why I ended up playing against that legend. This looks so badass. Maybe, sure, it doesn't quite fit the NYC aesthetic. I feel like the thin lines would fit a little bit better. But oh man, I'm actually so stoked I pulled this instead of another character. I'll show you how many characters I have left. I have already. But I am not head over heels for Data Live. And that's a quick ban right there. Actually, it's not, because my freaking Twitch chat is not working out of the stream manager right now. I'm having a really weird bug today. Oh well, y'all just ignore that, I suppose. Usually that's a quick ban though. And I lost my train of thought because of that, but that's fine. Yeah, it's harder to see which suits they have discarded with like these funky tile designs. It looks damn good though. Oh my god, this is fairly unusual. When I'm yapping up a storm, usually my cat gets the fuck out of Dodge and goes hide in a more silent place. But he's been sleeping back there, like... right over there the whole time. We should all be so lucky, man. Sometimes I'll hear the neighbors opening up the door and wake up. My cat is not bothered at all. Well, it's not really the closing, the opening that is the problem. It's more like the closing, as if they're trying to demolish the door. But, I mean, it's whatever. They're simple people, so to speak. They don't give a shit about stuff like that. Yeah. My dashboard, this is the first time this has ever happened on Twitch. Well, rest in pieces to this door. The efficiency is god-awful. I can't even see the users in chat. Not that I mind, I usually don't call out anyone. I'm totally fine with people lurking it up on the stream. But like, none of the features in chat are currently working. Can't see that. Can't see any messages, can't see any users. Oh well. YouTube's going strong though. I much prefer like the following I have on Twitch, especially for streaming games though. It's more relevant thematically. We have real gamers over here. Real ball players. Also, I have no fucking clue what's happening. Wow. Both me and Right Lord got blue balled by two hand. Good job. One round of cope for a pair of these bad boys, and then you gotta go. Yep. Rest in pieces. Oh wow, really, Malik? Thanks a whole bunch for sticking around. Were you playing games this whole time? Yourself? I'm holding up my phone to read the messages that you're sending. Yeah, were you also playing Mahjong all the time at the same time as me? Oh, TV and some food? Gotcha, gotcha. What were you watching? Some weeb stuff? Or something else? You got third and first? Gotcha. this one. Goodbye to all my pairs. But if I can fix this Kanchan with the 6, 7, 8 of Manzu, then I can do the goated tanky weight on the 9 pins. But yeah, first and third, especially here on this client, not a bad day's work. So congrats on that. Definitely got a lot more than you lost.
Riichi, 覚悟はよろしいですか?
Oh, on short reels, I'm gonna be a little bit more specific, because I kind of might be interested in checking it out. You think I'm afraid to chase this? Fuck it.
No.
Full throttle, pedal to the metal. Oh, really? I didn't even have to pay the Riichi stick penalty because they run me right after. Yeah, drop the name of the show, I might check it out. Pursuit of Jade, gotcha, I'll look it up. Actually, wait a second. Open this up. Pursuit of Jade. There. A butcher's daughter and follow my drama. Oh, it's on my drama list. Nice. Okay, I'll read up more about it later. Okay, wait. I won't forget it. I've been needing new shows to watch. I just haven't been bothered. Like, if someone were to recommend them to me, I will watch them. Just haven't been motivated to seek them out. So the only thing I've been watching lately is Anthony Bourdain's Parts Unknown. At least it's just there to make me realize how many shows I haven't finished yet. Let's be realistic, like half the shit I have on my anime list I'll probably never watch, but it's fine. You can't possibly keep up with everything. Oh, a fairy triplet. Nice. I was going to discard. No, stick to the plan. I'm still going to discard the Manzu. Just in case I can get a 3 or a 6 here, get a sequence and a triplet and a pair. That's even better. Hell of a good Tempai though. If Toyman wasn't so close to winning. Oh, fuck off out of here. At least it's skin boots. Oh ho 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 ho. Here we fucking go. Don't run me, come on, man. Let me dream at least. Okay, break my pots, that's fine. I don't need an ipatsu with this bad boy. Oh, come on, man. I almost got jonged there. I deserve this. This is the meanest possible weight you can have. And they gave me Bokudora as well with that gun. Oh my god. Don't get jonged. Don't get jonged.
No.
You know what? Okay. At least left lord got below me with that one. Right lord kinda helped me out. Yeah, this is a little bit cartoonish. I think the other card fronts... Fuck, I keep saying this because I've been playing poker. The other tile fronts fit this better because of these thin lines on the table mat. Next stream though... What will the next stream be? I don't know. I'm gonna be honest. I asked the Poker Fate team to see if they could help me pull for Veil. If I could play as that character. Especially since I'm one of the only streamers doing Poker Fate for long hours. Yeah. I don't know. I helped them a lot at the start, so it would be cool if they help me get Veil, which is my favorite character. So I'm waiting for their response. If I find a couple of cheeky pulls in my inbox in Poker Fate, I'll definitely do a full send for Poker Fate on the next stream. Like, we're talking as many hours as I can possibly survive. Big ball in high stakes tables with that clairvoyant character. Otherwise, I'll probably it's been a while since I've played Mahjong Soul. So, yeah. I'll do Mahjong Soul Global NGP. How many hours has it been since I started? 4 hours? Again, I feel like I've been saying this a lot. Okay, let me just shut the fuck up for a second though. What is that? That's a half outside hand, so I'm not gonna deal in with that. And it's Genbutsu to left lord. But yeah, Toyman is doing a half outside hand, which usually would be pretty worthless, but it has 3 daughter there. They could have a Tanki on the west. But go ahead, yeah, okay. It was still low odds. Yeah, I'm gonna probably keep going with Riichi City a bit more. It's been a while since I've gone balls to the walls, try hard mode in Riichi City. Once I reached the... Alright, she was doing a big ol' yap there. Understandable for a Haneman. But yeah, it's been a while since I've done a big ol' try hard session. Since I got to the Galaxy Room. It's been a lot of fun though. It has been. Especially the matches that I ended up playing today. Some of them were, most of them were fucking insane. I honestly feel like I could go a couple of hours more. The only the only way I've been managing to do this much of a degen schedule lately is because I've been taking the big fat nap in the middle of the afternoon. So I am slowly becoming nocturnal. Which I suppose is fine. Anyway, Malik, if you gotta go to bed, then feel absolutely free to go. And thanks a bunch for joining for 4 fucking hours. Like I said. This, it cannot be overstated, but I really like having y'all around. Especially you, I think you usually join my Riichi City streams, right? Ah, that's such a shame. Okay. This is a long shot, but I'm so close to Tenpai that I want to go for this. Yeah. Okay. I didn't get punished there, but give me a chance to get to Tenpai. This is such a decent hand. If I lose, that's fine. I'm trying to climb up more in terms of MMR, so from time to time I gotta... That's testing my luck a bit too much. Okay, I'll do a hard fold. I did test my luck twice in a row and didn't get punished, so I won't do that again. I have 2 of these 3 bamboos, yeah. Oh. Nice. Perfect. Oof. Jesus. Is that gonna kill them with the Homba? No Homba. Ooh, you're lucky. Okay. Such a clutch save there. Well, I'm gonna say this. Usually when that happens and you go below 1000 and are unable to call Riichi and it's South 2, I almost wish that they just would have killed me there. You know, just put them out of their misery. Because now it's gonna be a slog. The rest of the game is going to be a slog for them, and for like 2 more rounds at least. Yeah, when that happens to me, I prefer to just die immediately. Otherwise, if I'm not getting the shitty end of the stick, then yeah, sucks to be them, basically. Also, I'm pretty sure I've acquired a couple of table BGMs over the years. I have this one because it fits aesthetically with the whole vibe that I have going currently here. Washizu plus Riichi no Mi NYC. But if I'm going to do really long sessions of Mahjong over the course of various streams, then yeah, I might change up the aesthetics just for the sake of having a bit more variety on stream. If I was playing on my own, it wouldn't bother me much. Already decided a long time ago that these aesthetics are my favorites. And like I said, whoa, this is a decent Tenhou. Let's just get a fucking Tenhou here. I have 2 more rounds to try to get ahead of Left Lord, because Right Lord already ran away with it. But yeah, the only scenario I could possibly change my aesthetics is if they came up with a Kakegurui collab. And trust me, I've thought of pretty much every collab of every show and game they could possibly come up with. Washizu plus NYC is about as perfect as it gets aesthetically. So just come out with the Kakegurui collab already. So many gambling degens love Kakegurui. They would make so much cash out of the player base with that one collab. Shh, I've been waiting a while for this double-sided wait. With the goated Rian man, you're gonna make me wait another turn. Don't you lean too leftward. Well, you know what? Props for not giving up, even though you were in the Shadow Realm, unable to call Riichi and everything. Were me, I probably would have already kind of checked out, unless I started with a Yakuman type hand. It's one of the most garbo high pies I've had today. But at least if I draw a pair of these, I can pivot to a half flush, a shitty one. It's my dealer seat though. Okay, hold. There's hope to get out of a third. Not that third would bother me much anyway. It's like striking even at this, then. I'm so proud of the way that I played that Sanma match in Galaxy, clawing my way out of last by doing for some 4D chess type shit that I probably will cut this footage and upload to YouTube. Because otherwise it's buried in 5 hours of streaming. But doing that, you know, editing, adding a little bit of an intro, maybe an outro, takes some time out of streaming more. Which I enjoy doing a lot. I'm gonna cannibalize any possible sequence around the trees. You know what? Yeah, you're all waiting for these dragons, right? How about I pivot to a full flush here? If I can pawn the 7, I will. If I can chi, I mean the 8. Ching the 8 would have been better. Okay, the 9s are useless now. Can the 2, definitely, for a chance to draw any one of these. Yep. Least obvious half flush of all time. Oof. Really? No. Okay. Ah, there was Genbutsu, so not a big ol' oof. How many 5s? With these new tile fronts, I can't quite see as quickly as I otherwise would. One of the 5 of pins has been discarded. This will deal me in, but I'm doing a full send. Yeah, I was just counting how many 5 pins were left. And yeah, that full flush chance was still alive. Well, whatever. If I can't overtake for second, then might as well end up in third. Had to do a Hail Mary shot there for the goated second. Yeah, speaking of cutting the footage out of a long stream for YouTube, I gotta go back and save the log where I got 3 daburis in a row. I'm still not too sure how to navigate the shorts meta. Like, I don't want to like try hard that much at getting out there. Of course, I would love if people were able to discover me somehow, but to surrender to the short content form meta, I'm a little bit torn still. YouTube videos, like, I get that the discoverability out of long ass streams like I do can be difficult unless people find you live. But if I'm gonna do cut streams and make highlights out of them, I would rather it be a YouTube video rather than going hard on the shorts meta. Because fitting 3 daburis in a single short or something like that, it would involve like some type of ADD type of editing that I don't want to do. Yeah. Things that I think about from time to time. Also pretty decent at calling the Riichi does not automatically send me to the Shadow Realm, aka below 4th place. Even though it is a shitty Penchan wait. Just want this game to be over. Hopefully in 3rd, fingers crossed. Yeah. That works. I got one of my friends on Discord sending me a bunch of keychains that he's supposedly using to flow max, as it were. He has pretty much a Mahjong keychain for every possible fucking Mahjong IP that you can think of. They look pretty good though. That's a nice collection you got there. Get rewarded for my opinions? Sure. Oh, because I've been more than 40 days away from Riichi City. That's crazy. I don't think I've ever been more than 40 days away from Mahjong in my life. But yeah, it has nothing to do with Riichi City. You're probably wondering, did we do something wrong? No. You didn't do absolutely nothing wrong whatsoever. Quite the opposite. You're probably my favorite Mahjong client. Right up there with Final Fantasy XIV, but for different reasons. Because in 14 you can do more than play Mahjong. So... What led you to quit Riichi City? I didn't quit though. A time and effort consuming game? No. Do you have any option for getting fucked IRL by IRL events? I got too busy with work, personal life. Sure, yeah. Close enough. It should apparently choosing that option takes you directly from question 1 to 8. Improved gaming experience related to matches? What brought me back? Simply like temporarily unfucking my real life? Let's see what option fits that. Other. I mean, I'll just be honest, I guess. Shit. How do I describe this without doing TMI? Personal life situation improved slightly. Which of the following best describes your social habits when playing games? I prefer playing alone and don't interact with other players. Wrong. I mean, interacting with players in games, yeah, absolutely. Reading and joining player discussions online, absolutely not. I'll lurk, but I rarely post stuff. I discussed the game with a friend. Well, I don't really make recommendations so much as the recommendations are made to me, but... Whatever, sure. How do I stay informed? Well, up until recently, I quit Twitter like 3 years ago. I only started using it again recently. I guess... live streams, because of the goated Mahjong streamers that I follow sometimes. Like, I'll pop into Curly's stream, but it doesn't really play Riichi City much. I'll pop into Seijiro Kusanagi, Mahjong Gen, Yusong of course, but Yusong never plays Riichi City, and Mahjong Gen never plays Riichi City either, so I don't think this applies here. Family or friends, sure. Oh, this is the easiest question of my life. This one right here is the easiest question of my life. Please please have a Kakegurui collab. There. The feedback has been sent. Now what? Alright, another rank match then. Let me test my luck. I've been doing Hanshans the whole time. Let me do a cheeky quick Sanma game. I forgot to change the music again. Riero!
リーようやく休む暇ができたわ。
手抜き
Don't kill me, please. It's a quick game. Nah, just go with this. Yep. Oh, the temptation is enormous. The bullet is enormous. There is no escape. They don't seem to need pins, right? If Right Lord is thinking the same thing, that they don't need pins, they might discard pins into me. That's it. That's the kiss of death. I'll lay this hand down. Go ahead. Ain't no way I'm discarding an 8. That's a perfectly cromulent Gembutsu though, even though they clearly need bamboos. Only problem is now we both need bamboos, so Right Lord is not gonna feed. I'm just... Oh, that's unlucky. Man, you should have discarded the bamboo that I need, not freaking Right Lord. Also, a quick reminder to happen to anyone who happens to be watching. Bad timing to slam the Riichi button, man, while I'm plugging my channel. But basically, yeah, this consider dropping a follow. One of the most fun things about doing this is having people showing up, even if they're just lurking, to listen to me shoot the shit. Oh man, can never catch a break, huh? Y'all kill each other. You know what? That's fine. If the idea was to have my luck tested, consider it tested. Second place it is. Ooh. For a buyman, I don't think I have enough value for a buyman unless I keep this bad boy closed and I get mad Uradora plus one more 3. That is not Daburi, so it's not gonna be worth to Han. How about I wait a little bit more? Man, I would have gotten the Ipatsu there. I was gonna say, if I can draw a 5 of bamboos and then have that be my like Chitoi weight. Let's see. The only way I'm overtaking for first here is if I get all the Nukidora. And we all know how unlikely that is to happen. Unless I get a direct hit on Right Lord, but they will have to do a gigantic fumble to deal into this. Like, this would have to be a fumble of massive proportions to lose first place. It's a sumo and they're the dealer. Ura. This doesn't mean nothing. I need to see the Ura. How many Ura did I hit? None Ura. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. That's so goated actually. Yeah, now I have a little bit more of a margin to fuck around in Sanma. Nice, I can even see a little bit of the blue bar here now. Cool. And just like that, well, other than the weekly of logging in 5 days, I have claimed everything in a single zhonging session, as it were. I'm not even sure. Oh, I have 33 of these bad boys of pity pools. Let's see, what can I get with 33? Even all the items. What is this origami fox anyway? A Riichi stick, okay. Is this also a Riichi stick? Sure. You can't lay this Riichi stick sideways, otherwise gonna make a big ol' mess. Really? Custom hand? Like painted fingernails? Okay. Interesting. I don't remember that being a thing. Must have added it recently. Oh. Oh no, this is not a card front, it's just a single different tile. Check the gacha overview. Well, I have. Do I have to click every single banner? Oh, overview, yeah. Alright, I'm probably not gonna bother with this. I mean, if the incentive is for me to return to the game, I need no incentive to come back to Riichi City. One of my favorite Mahjong clients. If I'm not around, it's because I physically can't. Otherwise, y'all don't need to do anything to keep me around. I'm already very much satisfied with the game. But yeah. Since I just happened to complete all the weeklies, dailies, all that good stuff, I think I'm gonna stop it here and see you guys next time. It's almost 6 AM where I live, although that means absolutely nothing to me. Probably would have stayed awake late anyway. And yeah. Thanks y'all a bunch for showing up. If some of you are new, then please drop a follow. Even if you don't feel like watching Mahjong all the time, also play Poker Fate or Final Fantasy XIV from time to time. I'm trying to do it fairly often, like at least every other day, and I tend to go on for basically until I'm hungry or tired. I'm not tired, but I could have a little bit to eat right about now, so that's what I'm gonna do. And I don't know, Riichi City related stuff as far as merch goes. I think, yeah, I don't think I have anything else to show. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Oh yeah, I ended up hanging the Fuji canvas, which is not Riichi City, it's a Mahjong Soul character. She's right there. So, power levels on full display. Well, they already were a long time ago, but now even more so. Anyway, thanks y'all for watching. Watching me bum rush Hanchans. And yeah, I'll see y'all later with whatever that might be. But most likely, like I said, I'm waiting for the Poker Fate team to reply to me, because I really would love to start maining the Veil character and play some high stakes tables with her. I think that would be amusing. If that's not meant to be, I don't know. We'll see. If I find myself with a veil in my account or a couple of cheeky pulls, the next stream will definitely be Poker Fate, full disclosure. Otherwise, it will probably be Mahjong Soul or Riichi City. Yeah, I had a lot of fun yesterday, but usually the matches aren't as crazy as they were today. Those was a proper roller coaster ride. But yeah, no more yapping. Thanks Malik and for the odd stragglers that popped in from time to time. I'll see you all next time. And of course, every chance I have to show up my splash screens, I most definitely will. I didn't make one for Riichi City. Might have to work on that. The thing is, I have already so many sources and so many things on OBS that it's such a long list already that I have every time I play Mahjong in any client, I fire up the Mahjong Soul splash screen that I made. I only made a new one for Poker Fate because having Mahjong and poker doesn't exactly fit the bill. But anyway, that's enough yapping for now, isn't it? I'll see you all later next time. Bye bye. See ya.